Alright. Happy Checkpoint Friday, everybody. Happy Checkpoint Friday, little flute boy. Enjoy Deep Dip. I will do my best. Hey.
It's been a while. Happy CP Friday. Happy climbing.
It has been a little while, hasn't it? Happy Checkpoint Friday, Ilva. 12 months, damn. Thank you for the 12 months. Man, time flies. Hopefully you've been doing well. Sadly haven't, otherwise you would have been around more. That's fair. Who knows what the future will bring? Yeah, hopefully you'll feel better soon, right? Happy Checkpoint Friday, totally. How long's my clear time with checkpoints? I believe the fastest I've gotten to the last checkpoint is 47 minutes. Not necessarily aiming to beat that today. I have been able to relatively consistently get to the final checkpoint in under 50 minutes. I think like 3 out of the last 4 attempts that I've done. It's really good, thank you. No, I'm really happy with the relatively consistent sub 50. Like, getting a strong understanding of how floor 15 works definitely helped that a lot. when you joined for the first few times, I'd just gotten onto 6. That is so crazy. Sub during floor 7. Yeah, now we're on 15. Wild stuff. Appreciate that the clip cuts off the fall. Don't want to see the fall. Yeah. Funny thing is, that fall wasn't too bad. That fall actually landed on a very close recovery route on floor 15. Unfortunately, at the time, I didn't know how to do the recovery. But I think if I ended up there nowadays, I would probably be able to save back to, like, couple jumps into 15. Yeah, having a 15 PB already is really crazy. I'm excited to have the 16 PB. It's so insane to me how close we are to the fin. Raw 15 PB with no checkpoints. Yep. The PB that's showing on screen isn't the same one because the PB on screen is obviously for the mini checkpoint map, the one that we're playing today on Checkpoint Friday. But yeah, the clip there was Checkpointless Deep Dip 2. That is my real PB on the real map. Like, essentially 3 jumps away from the end of floor 15. Because if I'm counting all of the jumps that I need to do now, I need to finish the planets, which I got like halfway through the first try. I need to do the dirt flick, and then I need to do the little snake platform thing that jumps into 16. But that's it. Happy Checkpoint Friday, fan. Welcome in. That bump into 16 seems treacherous. Or the jump into 16, yes. A little bit. I've had some really funky jumps there. Most of the time it feels like that jump on into 16, you'll end up with your back tires like hanging on, and usually one of them is already up because you're steering right into it. And then you just get into 16. But I've had some weird acceleration boost kind of shenanigans happen there. So it's definitely not risk-free. Always seems like it's not gonna make it. Yeah, the way that I do it, I have like the perfect amount of speed to essentially barely make it. But it gives me the most control on the actual ramp part of it, which is why I do it that way. Just took a nap and had a little nightmare about accidentally using licensed artwork in a commercial project and being put to jail because of it. What's going on in your head during sleep? Yeah, that is weird. Is it possible to be jailed for something like that? I feel like, in my mind, that is a fine offense. The kind of thing that you would just have to pay money for. Probably? Maybe. I guess in my mind, maybe repeat offense? Oh, if you don't pay, absolutely. On the other hand, I don't know what what really would happen, because there's like a lot of times where someone gets sued or something, and then they get sued for more than they have, and they literally can't pay. But I'm pretty sure there's legal stuff, legal frameworks in place for that. This section was tricky for you the first time on many checkpoints. They can garnish your wages. True. I assume that the part you were talking about that's tricky was the wall ride bit. Jump up into the bobsleigh. But yeah, totally agree. That part can be pretty funky. Wow. Make you sell anything worth money. Yeah. I think it also depends on the jurisdiction, right? Oh, shit. Nice music. Thank you, Tatrasati. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Beautiful hole. Alright. Dumb. Boink. Woohoo! Nice. Does that work? Wow, that is nonsense. That was such, like, basically zero speed on the turnaround. It really doesn't matter as long as they're able to jump over to the tunnel, though. Nice. Alright, a little bit funky. Did that work? Holy. Quack. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Jan. And happy Checkpoint Friday, Jude. Boink. Clean. All right. There we go. First time you've seen me do the backward speed slide. Yeah, it's not hard. And it's faster. At the same time, though, I wouldn't say I have it like 100%. It's more risky than the thing that I normally do. But if there's a checkpoint directly behind it, like, why not? Boink. Sploosh. Nice. I was half contemplating trying to go for the skip there. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Joriafs. Oh, geez. What am I doing? Making it, apparently. I think I definitely noticed quick enough to bail. Just didn't feel like it, I guess. Oh, that copium time. 16 minutes up to floor 8. Not bad. Nice. Bleb. Yeah, I just didn't feel like having one today. No particular reason. Felt like being very lazy and comfortable. Yeah. Minute copium. This is kind of funny. Like, almost all of the time that I lost here was on floors, like, 0 and... I think it was 0 and, like, 2. Welcome in, Turbo. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Nice. Didn't feel like having a webcam today. Ooh. Nice. No idea what you're talking about. That doesn't work now. Actually? Okay. That surprises me. Oh well, there we go. Gross. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Hi, Rick. Welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. There we go. Fucking pipe. Man, I hate this obstacle. There we go. Nope. Oh, man. No, no, no. Yeah, I don't really understand what the angle is there. I think that's what the problem is. I've done it like once. But I feel like I would need a setup for that if I was gonna try to get that ice slide consistent. Happy False Confession Day. Happy Checkpoint Friday to you too, Larry. I love you. Who drew these marvelous chat identities, by the way? Happy Checkpoint Friday. No idea. I'm happy that you think that I am less lazy than I am. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Lunchbox. Like everyone to know that's it's actually you playing right now. That's why there's no face cam. Oh yeah, of course. Gives me more time to look at chat and pay less attention to driving. Shit. Feel stupid for asking, but are you representing an anime character? Funny thing is, with your specific, like, what's the word, tier, I guess? Yours, the 6-month one is the Frankie that says super. That's the guy. But yes, all of them are One Piece characters. Shwing. Whoa! Crazy stuff. Can't believe that somehow worked out. Oh my god. Truly one of the 11s. You're a quest cape haver again, pulled the new amulet, completed all 3 races in Temperos, and 51 sailing. Nice. Congrats again on your quest cape. There are so many random quests that I haven't done yet. I think I'm like 55 sailing now. I just did my first Jubilee Jive. I haven't been like, what's the word, efficiently sailing. I was doing charting when, like, doing the, what's it called, doing the obstacle courses is definitely significantly better XP an hour. But I'm actually done with all of the charting I can do right now, which means XP should be significantly better now. Oh crap. Sympathizer. Happy Checkpoint Friday. I was so close to finishing. Do I have a clip of what happened? The PB on the left is not my main map PB. That is my many checkpoints PB. My main map PB is middle of the planets on 15. So surely I finished before the end of the year. Maybe. It took me 3 months to beat my last checkpoint. Or not my last checkpoint, my last PB. So it's not impossible. I think I need to practice floor 11 more. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Colty. Been doing a lot of charting too, not the best XP, but you like doing completion stuff. Yeah, same. Man, some of the charting things are just so dangerous though. I think there was one thing that I had to chart where it was right in the middle of a bunch of Krakens. Just tossed on 8. Game is cruel. Damn, game is cruel. Don't know why you bring that up right now, Jude. Honestly, one of the most abnormal messages of the day. So, self-reflection time. Trolling is an art. And everyone knows that we banned art here, so clearly trolling isn't allowed. Shit. Hey, Ruler. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Past week's been alright. Nothing great, nothing terrible. Just kind of average. Really want to get back to 12. Crap. I just did not aim at all. There we go. Kind of got scammed by plastic, but at the same time, you could have done the jump better. Still blame it on plastic. Of course. Happy Checkpoint Friday, body. True art is an explosion. Okay, Megamine. Don't mind me, just doing all of the checkpoint cheese right now. Although, to be clear, that last checkpoint, I could have gone down to the pool, 100%. Checkpoint cheese was just faster. Nice. Ooh, that's a little scary. Boink, boink, boink. Into the pool. Nice. Wait, why would I take the time to set that up when I can just... Can you just come to a complete stop and then go? Ooh. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Annalata. Double respawn works there as a essentially press forward. Which is good to know. Gross. Boink. Will we go to the stop or stop at 16? We go to the top. This is not practice. This is having fun playing Checkpoint Friday. That being said, we still don't finish the map. Boink. All right, little spooky. Wait, what am I doing? Just double respawn. Oh, God. Don't rush. And that one's a double respawn angle, too. Nice. Oh, dang, like 37 minutes into 16 on Copium. It's kind of crazy. First try? Yo? Sketchy. Thank you, thank you. All right, and that's where our 16 run comes to an end. Okay, that is really all there is to it, isn't it? It's all about jumping off the edge. All right, one respawn on 16 so far. Two respawns so far. Actually, this one saved over to this ice. So realistically, that second respawn was just a time saver. And time to stop keeping track. Wait. No! Ah. That was so close to first try dirt flick. Okay. Still like third try though, that's not bad. Ooh, gross. Alright, little uncommon mistake there. Oh well. There we go. Gross. Gross. Please. I think if I would have gotten this, like, first or second try, I probably could have gotten last checkpoint in under 47. Unfortunately, now I'll have to settle for a tie. Gross. Unless I absolutely choke. Definitely possible. Fuck! Stop. God damn it. Oh. Oh well. I mean, I still could get it. It's not that far away. God damn it. No! The checkpoint is all the way fucking here? Oh. God. Why do I rush? Oh well. Oh well. Well, absolutely choked. 48-21, not bad. Oh no! Can't believe I missed the ending. Have the juice to complete the main map. Yeah. Could happen. Honestly, like, the main jumps that I was concerned with, right? I got the first one. Actually, I got the wheel hook first try today. I got the dirt flick third try. And dirt wall ride second try, but I'm not really worried that much about the dirt wall ride. No, there were quite a few respawns on 16 though. I find it really unlikely that I would finish floor 16 one shot first try. Very solid 15 today, though. I think there were minimal respawns on 15 today. Your prediction is one stupid respawn on 6, then again at 11? Oh, you're just saying, like, how many respawns I'll have before I reach. Is that all of the respawns you're predicting all the way up until 16 on checkpoint floor today? I think I'm just gonna steamroll everything else. Anyway. Incorrect. Fucking plastic. There we go. Don't sell that juice in grocery stores. The juice that gets you up to floor 16 of Deep Dip 2. Wish they did. That would make it a fine commodity. Gotta cultivate it at home. Yeah, that's why I turned the camera off today. While you guys aren't able to see, I've got a big old barrel of Deep Dip 2 grapes. And I'm just sloshing around in it right now. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Jess. My PB is about one floor below where it shows right there. This is a different map. Currently doing one checkpoint per floor. But welcome in. Oh, right, yeah. Our weekly ritual. Didn't have a too bad of a time on many checkpoints today either. Should have gotten another 47-minute many checkpoints. Ended up scuffing it right at the end and hard choking into a 48. No, I definitely feel like there's some nerves going on, though. Because when I play, like, this map, I don't have any trouble with 11. I always get it, like, first or second try. But main map, I swear I've been to 11, like, a dozen times this week. Awesome to watch the progress. Check it out again. Yeah. No, I'm really happy with the progress. That last PB took me a while, but it was quite a substantial one. Plus, it's just nice seeing my driving improve. That's the most important thing. Gross. Oh, I forgot this is checkpoint per floor. I swear this happens like once a week. I click the respawn button, forgetting that I'm on the one with fewer checkpoints, and just... I was expecting to be right back at that jump. I mean, it's not that far off. We're right back there at the jump, but I had to do a little driving first. Ooh. Nice. I wonder how many respawns it'll take me to get to 15 today on many check or on this map. One checkpoint per floor. I'm at 2 right now. I think I'm gonna try to keep track. Oh no. God forbid I plug my phone in. Oh man. Literally just went to charge my phone and like my cable is hooked up to my PC. It's gonna boot me, isn't it? Yeah, it's booting me. Man. Oof. Getting so many runs past 7 though. Isn't that 2 just today? I feel like that really depends on where the default movement goes to, right? Going backwards, so a good chance it gets stuck. Oh, is it going toward a ledge? Yeah, good chance that it gets stuck then. Should save the 7 if it falls. I don't know. Probably doesn't matter too much. On the one hand, it feels like you're getting a lot of runs past 7 in the first place, so... there's that aspect of, like, not waiting for default movement. On the other hand, can't hurt waiting on default movement. Worst thing that happens, it gets stuck on the edge. Plus, you don't exactly have to play the game while you're waiting on default movement. Just set a timer, come back in like 20 minutes. Nice, quack. Gonna go get some food while you wait. See you in 20 minutes. Alright, sounds good. Talk to you later. So I think I might implement a 3-strike rule for myself on 1 checkpoint per floor today. Probably not a regular thing, but I kind of want to go to the main map. but don't want it to be arbitrary. Three-strike rule would expedite it anyway, without guaranteeing that I don't make it to 16. On the other hand, it is Checkpoint Friday. On the other hand, I should do what I want. Oh, what a conundrum. On the other hand, should play however I want, has gotten me this far. True. Yeah, I'm gonna go three-strike rule. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Ira. Welcome in. Nope, I don't like that. There we go. Much better. Three respawns per floor max. That's how I'm doing it today. Definitely feels like 11 or 12 could get me. Oh, and also, I think I'm going to make an addendum to my three-strike rule that 11, specifically because I need to practice 11. Don't know if I'll count it. Can't just do three strikes on any floor. That would stop counting on 11. Isn't that what I said? I don't know how what you said and how I said is different. Pretty sure I'm saying basically the same thing. Different way of justifying it? I don't know if it is, right? Or are you saying... Were you saying just three strikes on 10 and below, and then 11 and above I would keep going? What do you mean by it counts on floors? Because my idea was if I failed 8 3 times, then we're out. Oh, okay. Oh, classic 11 isn't a floor joke, yes. Fuck. Oh, I was reading chat. There wasn't even a new message. I'm just being dumb. Well, strike one. God, imagine 8's the one that gets me out. No, it's me. No reason that I should be failing that. Well, that was a fun way to turn around. Yeah, might even happen today. Web. Is it kind of weird that when I fail this, I kind of view it as basically the same level as failing the turtle on floor 2? They seem equivalent to me. That is weird. Oh my. God damn it. Well, strike 2. Swear to God, if floor 8 fucking strikes me out. It probably will now. Not your fault. But also, you're not correct about that. Well, I guess you said super easily. I was gonna say there is a turtle skip on that third turtle, so... Yeah, that is true. I don't know. I didn't really think about turtle skips whatsoever there. I'm mostly just talking about when you go for the turtle and you dead turtle. In fact, I might be harsher on myself for failing the 8-1. Because dead turtling there, you kind of have to try to dead turtle. It just feels so easy to keep your wobble there. Sheesh. Finally. I mean, can't count my eggs yet. Chickens? Can't count my chickens yet. There we go. Boink. All right. Strike one. God, this floor could easily, very quickly strike me out. I suppose, though, if I'm going based off of my normal 3 tries rule, first jump wouldn't count, but I don't know. I'm counting it here. Yeah, no, not with 140. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Brash Eagle. There we go. I was scared that was gonna be too good and go to 235. All right. Second try. First real floor that feels like it could give me, or should likely give me a struggle on the 3 strikes. Nice. Fucking pipe. Ugh. Well, still first try. Close enough. Nice. Oh, that's bad. God damn, that was so close. Nice. All right, first try. Thank you, thank you. Fuck. Oh, what a save. Insane clutch. God damn it. Fucking plastic. At least it didn't stick me there. This saves to 8, yeah? No. Well, basically. Because that turns around and jumps over there. Which goes to 8. Not the worst thing in the world. Strike 1. Although I did say 11 doesn't count because I need to practice 11. I don't know why, but 11 has just been so brutal for me the last week or so. Like 2 weeks. I had felt comfortable with it. And then all of a sudden just everything goes down the drain. Not here for practice. This is mostly for fun. I do a thing every Friday called Checkpoint Friday. Speaking of which, happy Checkpoint Friday, Jordan. But I just play the checkpoint versions. Many checkpoints and then checkpoint per floor. To take a break from the rest of the week. Ooh. Rip. What am I doing with that camera? Well, on the bright side, Colty, your options before were give up and call it a day, or attempt for it to save. So you're not really losing out on anything. Checkpoint PB. I think it's the jump after the... Is it the jump after the wheel hang? Or did I get to the dirt flick? I think I got to the dirt flick. Yeah, I got to the dirt flick on 16. On checkpoint per floor. But I only give myself 3 tries, like normally on every week, for specifically the floors above my PB. So since I haven't reached 16 yet, I don't let myself practice it extensively on checkpoint per floor. Otherwise, I feel like that would be an unfair advantage that I don't want to give myself. Fuck. Well, there's one. Also, second try at 11, by the way. Feels good. But yeah, if I truly wanted to practice, I wouldn't be on checkpoint maps. Practice is best done on the replay editor. Beautiful. Fuck! Oh, I didn't turn right enough. God damn it. Bit disappointing to fail. I'm not counting this as a respawn. That jumps back. I just don't feel like doing the save. Bit disappointing to fail 8 twice today. Happy with the 6 consistency. Good session. Yeah, good session. Absolutely. You got past 7 twice. I do feel like there are a lot of sessions where you end up failing 7 a lot. So even if it is like easy, having a session where you beat 7 multiple times instead of failing 7 is very good. Deep dip 1. Fuck. Anyway. Let's go back to the main map. Ugh. Like to give Deep Dip 1 a try someday. Yeah, it's good. Seems like a well main map. No 7 fails today, which is nice. I feel like that's what you should be expecting now, considering how easy the floor is. I don't know. I never expect things of me that I don't do on a regular basis. I don't think I've ever heard you, like, normally just say, yeah, I never failed 7 today. Like, I cleared 7 so many times. Even if you did 7 in practice, that doesn't mean you're beating it on the main map. I don't know. Feels weird to expect something of yourself that you haven't proven yet, you know? Good luck on the climb. Thank you. on the other hand, I was getting like daily 12s before I reached 15. Just getting up to 12 constantly. And now I can't beat 11 for shit. So, what do I know? What do I know about expectations? Last weekend you got 8 runs total past 6. None of them failed 7 or 8. Oh, dang. I don't know, though. That's still just one small section of time that you've been climbing. I feel like it's harmful for your mental to expect that you can do your best all the time. Thank you, Jude. Fuck. Oh wait, I didn't unbind that. I used the keyboard, but... Oh my god. Happy Friday, Lysergio. Hope your stream went well. Welcome in, everybody. So what were you guys up to? Doing well, then lost your mind. Know how that is. World records on micro ice maps. Interesting. Yeah, hoping to get back to 12 today. Couple more hours of the main climb left. Fingers crossed. Close enough. Have a good point. Definitely have very high expectations for yourself. What annoys you is that your 7 and 8 fails are always really stupid mistakes that are super avoidable. I would argue that almost every mistake is a stupid mistake that is super avoidable. Like, obviously there are occasionally jumps where it's like, oh man, I failed that, but yeah, that should be expected sometimes. But I feel like most mistakes are due to lack of concentration. And it doesn't really matter how hard a trick is when it comes to lack of concentration errors. Really? Okay. Excuse me. Oh my god, please. Oh, this wobble is so annoying to get back. Actually? Oh my god. I don't know. I wish I knew exactly what I needed to do here. Like, step by step, you know? It feels like it's just a matter of, like, getting speed. Yeah, it worked. Whatever. Throw yourself at it until it sticks. The deep dip way. Nice. Oh, man. Oh, right. I completely forgot about my turtle on the end of 2. I just looked down and I'm like, why am I 12 minutes at floor 5? Where could I possibly have lost 4 minutes in the first, like, 4 floors? Boink. Close enough. Boink. Oh, that was weird. Plastic just decided it didn't feel like bouncing today. Okay. Nice. Oh, jeez. If it works, it works. Happy Friday, Syra. Entertain you until you can drop onto your bed. Well, you got here just in time for one of the first runs, I think. I think it's like the second run on the main map today. Checkpoint Friday was a little bit weird today. Almost tied my PB, but got 48 minutes because I flubbed the end on many checkpoints. And then on checkpoint per floor, I started doing a 3-strike rule, where instead of climbing up to floor 16, I just insta-stop if I ever fail a floor 3 times. And ended up striking out on 12. Which is a good sign for the main map, anyway. Maybe I can finally get to 12. Feels like it's been too long since we had our daily 12. But yeah, seems like you had a good day. Getting started with the weekend early. Happy Friday, Fruits Newts. Oof. And whack. Nice. But yeah, if you're wondering why it's so slow up to floor 7 right now, the answer is that I got stuck in a turtle on the LeBron jump. And had to, like, re-turtle, I think, twice. Rarely get a Saturday off. Meet with a friend. Got, like, 40 movie recommendations from her. Nice. That's especially good for you. What is that, like, a week? No, obviously joking, but... Slow? I don't know how it would be slow in quotes. I'm about 3 or 4 minutes off of my expected time to this point. On watching stuff, you've just been binging through Naruto? Definitely skipping through a lot of slow bits, though. Yeah, I don't know if I could imagine myself going back and re-watching Naruto. I could definitely imagine myself, like... Oh, you've never watched it, you're just... That's something that I don't understand. I can't understand when people, like, skip stuff. Like, how do you know what to skip? Are you using, like, a website or something that says, like, oh yeah, this is filler, just skip this? I just feel like, without actually watching it myself, it feels weird to try to judge whether or not it's worth watching. Entire seasons that are marked filler, but you kind of get a vibe when something's dragging. Yeah, but you could, like, skip an episode and then it happens to have, like, one of your favorite moments of the show in it. And you never would have known. I mean, that's the risk you're taking, I guess, but... No, there's one scene in particular that I think everyone talks about when it comes to, like, good filler. Oh, you just use the 10-second skip button. Gotcha. I thought you were, like, skipping whole episodes or, like... Alright, when is this arc over? To the next one. No, I guess that's fair. Fuck! No! Oh, God! Why am I so garbage at the game? Why can I not be good instead? God damn it. And of course it doesn't even fucking save to 3. Ugh. That is so fucking obnoxious. Like, I never fail that shit anymore. Well, we go again. Nothing more we can do about that. We'll have 3 fights happening at once, but only actually progress in one episode. And let the other 2 act as filler. You have an example? Oh, wait, do you mean, like... Are you saying, like, the other 2 are just kind of staring each other down or something? I don't know. Kind of feel lost. I've seen the whole thing. Oh, yeah. I mean, sure, that's true. Like, the pacing is bad with that. But, like... Don't know if that necessarily means the rest of the stuff that was happening, like, happening at the same time isn't worth watching. But yeah, that is kind of why I find it very hard to recommend, like, shonen to anybody. All of the, like, big anime that are, like, action-packed that people think of when they think of anime is usually, like, the last thing that I would recommend to someone. Usually littered with pacing issues and filler issues. Fair enough, I guess. Want to go through it, but would not recommend it to anyone else. Yeah. There are just so many better shows with, like, actually good pacing. Like, I watched episode 2 of The Summer Hikaru Died last night. A series from last season. Very, very good so far. But, like, that show had probably my favorite use of 3D animation that I've ever seen in a show. It was, like, perfect. It's kind of hard to describe, but like, I feel like a lot of the times when I see 3D animation, it feels like a shortcut instead of like an artistic decision. It feels like, oh, okay, let's just fill in the background characters or whatever now. Here's a 3D like CG crowd. But this one felt like it was better because it was in 3D. What was the name again? The Summer Hikaru Died. Going through Apothecary Diaries right now. Don't have a watch together thing queued up next. Oh yeah, that's I would not say it's very similar to Apothecary Diaries, but doesn't matter. Sounds like an anime worth watching. Yeah. No, it is. I mean, I can't attest to the quality of the entire thing, but it's got me hooked in the first couple episodes. It's very nice. I'm not exactly the most picky person, though. Watch a variety just based on suggestions. Makes sense. Definitely feels like forcing yourself into one category probably isn't the best way to go. Miss out on a lot of stuff if you do that. No, another one that is not nearly as high quality, but has its moments of being kind of funny. I think it's called May I Have This One Last Request? But it is very silly. Oh, wow. That seemed like it should have died. Have I watched the intro of Black Lagoon or Jormungand? Like the opening or the first episodes? Because when we were talking about it the other day, I was specifically talking about the openings. Added that to the list. Yeah, that one might be a little bit... I wouldn't say it's like top notch. It's not top quality, but it has a funny premise anyway. Just the openings. Oh, okay. I definitely forgot because I was busy playing RuneScape. Oh, God. No, I think my next go-to show is season 2 of Rascal Does Not Dream of Bunny Girl Senpai. The only thing that's holding me back really is that I haven't watched the first season in so long. Probably since it came out. I should probably read like a synopsis or something on it. I don't think it matters that much though, because that show is very like arc focused, where you can kind of just jump into any arc. And it didn't feel like they felt very self-contained. Season 2's out? Yeah. I'm pretty sure the entire season is done. Can't be 100% sure on that one. Alright, I'm gonna risk a floor 5. Let's see if it'll let me look at it. "13 episodes. Yep, finished airing. Yeah. No, I just remember that I really vibed with that show when I watched it. It was a really good watch, the first season. And I imagine you probably don't need to see the movies. I feel like very rarely. That always bothers me. That always bothers me when unless the movie is being used as like a replacement for the final season or something. It's always weird to me when a movie comes out and then another season comes out afterward and it's like required watching. I kind of always just assume that a movie is usually like non-canon or like episodic. Like doesn't really push the needle in any way. Happy Friday, Reoiter. God, no, please not Monday. Never really understood how you can fall out of those pools when they seem to have the ledge thingies. Which pools are we talking about? Risking a floor 5 by tabbing there in the water. Oh, yeah. It's not risking floor 5 as in the tower will in some way cause me to fall out. I knew it wasn't going to fall out of the pool there. The thing that I was risking is that my computer decides to disconnect from the server and then say like, oh, packet loss or whatever, and then kick me out. Yeah, anytime that I open another application on my computer, I'm always just nervous that something like that's gonna happen. Is this the same run with the weird floor 3 recovery? Or the end of floor 2 recovery? Or is this the one after? after. I think this one lost time because of the floor 5. Pretty sure that recovery was like an eternity ago. I don't remember. Yeah, me neither. All I know is that I am about 3 minutes. It must be a different run because I'm only about 3 minutes behind my expected pace. And the other run was already 3 or 4 minutes behind. And that run was on floor 7. It's definitely a different run. Quack. Although I do think it's back-to-back. Oh no, that run was floor 8. I remember now that I failed the dumb little jump up the ramp. Very nice, Syra. Better late than never. Boink. Looks good. Please. Yes. Into a good zigzag. Hey! Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for the raid, Vampire. Hope your stream went well. And welcome in, everybody. Happy Friday. What were you guys up to? Boink. Playing an RPG. Let's go. Laptop struggling a bit. Played a sick looking RPG. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, it was very fun. Good. Yeah, that's what I would imagine. It'll be really awesome getting to play other maps. Seen a lot of those RPGs and they all look fun to figure out. Is your video that much delayed? You typed and sent before I landed. Yeah, apparently your video is super delayed. I haven't dropped any frames, at least according to OBS, so I think that's actually on your side. Boink. Man, that's crazy. That must be like a 40-second delay or something. All right, you guys came in at the perfect time because we're about to get a day's PB. Very nice. I just failed that jump. Wait. That was the day's PB, right? Pretty sure. We were playing the checkpoint versions earlier since it's Checkpoint Friday. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the day's PB. Thank you, thank you. Not too much to be proud of quite yet for me. Obviously, it's a good place to get to, but my standards have gone up since I got to like 15. Mobile data in Germany. That explains it. Mixing up the checkpoint version, brain fart. Because you, thought that I got to 9. Yeah, no. I'm pretty sure I didn't. Oh my god. I haven't failed this jump in so long. God damn it. Anyway. Gotta save some of those days PBs for later, I guess. Bleh. Only a 10-minute walk now? Nice. Man. It has been a weird day today. Once again, 100% success rate on 7 so far. Absolutely wild that has just been a thing recently. But as soon as my 7 success rate gets unlocked, for some reason that ruins the rest of the map for me. Like before, when I was screwing up 7 a lot, I was in a state where I made it to 8. That meant I was going to 10. But now it's like, oh yeah, pretty much get to 8 every run. And fail it. Very rough. Well, like I said, gives me plenty of time to get back up. Don't usually stop until like 40 minutes from now. Could legitimately get a PB run, fall, and still have time to do another run. Nice. I wonder if the reason that I'm slower... Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Maybe it just has to do with, like, making very specific, deliberate movements and not pausing between them. I do feel like I can flick like a switch on where I'm just trying to go as quickly as possible. And it kind of minorly changes the way I drive. Whew. Okay. Ugh. Nice. Sploosh. Oh, dang. I just realized something. 2 more weeks left. Got 10 more days. Man, how funny would it be to finish on that day? I think the most comedic thing to do would actually be to finish on day 419. Will I do another run after this? It depends. Like I said last time, and literally like 10, 15 minutes ago, I think I said this literally during this run. I start runs if it's 4 p.m. Like if it's before 4 p.m. If this run lasts for another 50 minutes, which is definitely possible, probably won't start another run. But I have a very, very predictable schedule. At least when it comes to ending the stream. I almost always end, like, the same time. I go until 4 p.m. my time, with the clock above the replay editor. And then I send that last run, and if it ever gets to 5 p.m., then I should have already ended by then. Alright, sounds good. Have a good dinner. Nice hole. Boink. How was the checkpoint part of the day? Happy Friday, Arthritis Hands. Not bad. 48 minutes to the final checkpoint on many checkpoints. And then on checkpoint per floor, I was getting bored, so I implemented a 3-strike rule. Ended up failing 12 3 times. So insta left the map and went to the main one. I don't know if I will keep going with the 3-strike rule. I think it'll just depend on how I'm feeling during the day. What's the PB on many checkpoints? 47 minutes. And I was going to tie it. I was going to get 47 minutes today. But then I ended up rushing the last couple checkpoints and failing miserably. I'm not really trying to beat the PB on many checkpoints anymore, though. If I do, then that's cool too, but honestly, the main thing on many checkpoints that I'm going for is just consistent under 50 minutes. If I can get to the final checkpoint in sub 50 every day, Every Friday, I mean. That'd be very good for me. Quack. And I think since I got the first sub 50 many checkpoints run, I have missed it one time since then. I think one of the weeks I got like a 52-minute. Am I streaming Monday to Friday now? Yep. I was feeling very out of it mentally, so I dropped the Sundays for now. Maybe not gone forever. Maybe they are. Just have to see how it goes. All right. Bad attempt, good bail. And good recovery. Good zigzag, nice. There it is, bed's here. Quick midnightly shower before passing out. I mean, sounds good to me, but I don't feel like you need my permission. Think it's a good idea. Probably. All right, good night, Syra. I will talk to you later. See you next week. All right. Back to 8. Again. Now, please, for the love of God, just go to floor 10. what a bug slide. Days PB! Bleb. Nice. Oh. Almost drove off the ledge. Let that be a lesson in not celebrating too early. Oof. Spooky. Happy Friday, Zorkel. Congrats on being the first YouTube chatter in there. Nice. Gross. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? Not a big deal. We get back there easily. Happy Friday, Gypster. Any idea what's for dinner? Nope. No idea whatsoever. Maybe pizza. Pizza sounds kind of good. Glad to add some noise to the YouTube chat. Absolutely. Pizza and Friday, oh yes. I know, right? Never has been a more memorable duo. Okay. Good bail. You know, I don't feel like the speed on that recovery matters that much. Just that you actually make it over the jumps. It definitely feels like if you have the speed to make it over, you have the speed to... I mean, if you have the speed to make it over the first one and you land smoothly, you will just have the speed to make it over the second one. Nice. Hey. Oh man. So gross that I have to celebrate getting over that skip. You'll be having chili for dinner. Interesting. I feel like I'm not usually the biggest chili fan, but it can really hit the spot sometimes. On the other hand, having chili as a topping is so good. Ooh. I just realized, like, chili cheese dog obviously is the classic. What about a chili cheese burger? I feel like a chili cheeseburger would be, like, that would go insane. Oh, hell yeah. 8 equals 10. Honestly, though, like, obviously I'm upset about my random 8 fails. But today I have gotten, like, I think I've gotten like 3 8s in a row. Feels very solid. Happy Friday, Shadow. Hi, please. That's always the prayer. Nice. One down. Shit. Please. Please, 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 please. Thank you, tree. Fuck. Anyway, just want you to know, Shadow, that you're completely accountable for this. Whoa! Oh, shit. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Friday. All right. Good timing. You were already here, but sounds good, Nazadon. Happy Friday. Welcome in, everybody. Are you accountable as well if I fall? Nah. Still just holding it to Shadow Droplet, unfortunately. You can just come in and hang out for the ride. Shit. Thank you for the good luck. There we go. Let's go. Anyway. God damn it. Oh well. Well, congratulations, Shadow Droplet. You're no longer accountable for that fall. Nothing like icy wet wheels. Yeah, icy wet wheels suck. That's the worst part about that jump. That if you fail it, your chance of recovery is just so low. There are so many places that you could fall from that floor 10 360 and be perfectly fine if it wasn't for the wet icy tires. Well, significantly more happy with an ice 360 days PB versus a floor 8. Not gonna say that I'm happy with it, like happy, but it was Checkpoint Friday today, so I wasn't playing the main map for the majority of the day. And we can always get up there and get a better run. Oh, wait, I think that's been happening today. I don't know if I had any random, like, floor 0 fails while I was, like, between runs today. But I think every run on the main map today has increased in quality from the previous one. Fair enough. But yeah, I think my first run failed on floor 0 or something. And then the second run went up to 7. No, second run went up to 8. Third run went up to 8, but further. By like 3 jumps or something. And then that was the fourth run that went up to 10. So surely my 5th run goes to 11. And then easily one-shots 11, of course, because why would we decide to fail 11? Anyway. Sorry for not paying as much attention to the raid. I was definitely spending more energy on trying to not fail 10. A lot of good that did. Thank you again, though. Oh, man. Did I see Wampus was what we were doing? I think I heard about something about a world record that was gotten and taken back by Mutta. Man, those maps look like so much fun though. I can't wait to play with Wampus. Imagine having checkpoints on your RPG map. Or is Wampus Trial? I feel like it's kind of in the middle, isn't it? Seems more endurance RPG to me. Just in a different way. Whew. It's such a hard line to draw, though. Checkpoints, 30 minutes if you're a good player. Okay. 30 minutes if you're a good player, or 30 minutes if you're the best player? Are we talking like 30-minute world record? $40 minutes if you're a good player. Okay, cool. 30 minute for the best. That makes sense. That's interesting, though. The way that that sounds... almost... well, no. It makes it sound about twice as hard as Deep Dip 2. On a checkpoint by checkpoint basis. Because it has half the amount of checkpoints of like Deep Dip 2 many checkpoints, but takes around the same amount of time. It's so hard for me to judge, though. I have such minimal, like, experience that anytime I ever see anything, I'm always just comparing it to Deep Dip, and anytime that I see anything with checkpoints, I'm like, oh yeah, that looks like a piece of cake. Imagine being able to save your progress after your jump. Deep Dip 2, many checkpoints is harder than that one. At least floor 16, probably easier without it though. Oh, easier without floor 16. Gotcha. Really? Because floor 16 of many checkpoints doesn't really feel that hard. Maybe I do have a good gauge on how tough the Wampus maps are. Are we talking about like the easiest one or the... What are we scaling Wampus at? You were thinking of floor checkpoints. Yeah, I was talking about many checkpoints because that one has 200. Is each Wampus checkpoint about the length of a Deep Dip floor? Happy Friday, Fox. Welcome in. Probably twice as hard sounds about right then. Yeah. No, I could see... I could maybe see one checkpoint per floor being harder than a Wampus map. Because of stuff like 16, and a lot of people struggle with 14 too. Nice. Not a terrible time. Striker, thank you for the follow. Happy Friday. Oh, God. Okay, I could have gone to 3. Well, we get to skip to 1, I guess. Ugh. Sorry for the distraction. No, it's all good. Absolutely wasn't your fault. I stopped driving to read your name, and thank you for the follow. Honestly surprising to me. I would have been... I feel like I was much more likely to just keep driving and send it and die. But for once, I was actually good about it. Not really that big a deal anyway. Just a floor 6. We will be back there in a jiffy. Ayo Weeb. Thank you for the follow. Happy Friday. That green timer makes you feel uneasy. would it make you feel any better if you knew I also had about 600 hours on separate Deep Dip 2 maps for practice? Oh god. Thanks, Messi. No! Oh, fucking plastic. Oh, man. That was savable, but what a garbage surface. Happy Friday, Horo-sama. This doesn't include the practice maps. Nope. Happy Friday, Firelion. It does not include the practice maps indeed. The green timer on screen is the green timer that's included in the Dips++ plugin. And that tracks the time on each version of the map separately. So we just hit 250 hours, I think, on one checkpoint per floor. And I think we're at around 150-ish hours on many checkpoints. And I've spent about 200 hours, I think, practicing on the replay editor. Because eventually I realized that is just the best way to practice this map. Being able to spawn yourself up wherever you want. Not having to actually physically drive like floors 1 to 9 every time you want to practice 10. But yeah, about 2,300 hours in Trackmania now. A little bit more than that, but in the 2,300s at this point, all of which is still practicing Deep Dip. Oh, and the PB that's on the left-hand side there. Fake PB. We actually have, like, I think it's 1650 something. 1659, I think? I was able to make it up to 15 once. Five and a half hours per day on average. Yeah, sounds about right. I have had some days where I did less. And then I had one pair of days, I guess, where I did like 32 hours all in a row. How many hours did I have on Trackmania before Deep Dip 2? Good question, Jock. Happy Friday, by the way. 0. This is the first and only map I've touched in Trackmania. Oh, jeez. Oof. Oh, God. Okay. Whoops. But yeah, I think I'm the only person probably to have continually played Trackmania for the whole over the whole year of their club membership, and had to renew the club membership without ever having finished a map. So that's kind of fun. Hopefully I can finish a map before I reach my 2-year mark. Fingers crossed. Is it also most hours spent on a single map? Maybe? I don't think that I don't think that can be confirmed though. I know there are some people who have grinded some maps for a ridiculous amount of time on like TMNF. Almost certain it's the most amount of time anyone spent on Deep Dip 2. Pretty sure the second closest would be Have. Boink. Think so too, but most of those are like 700 hours on a single map. Wonder how much time Mud has spent on Deep Fear. I think someone has come in with that stat before, and I'm pretty sure it's less time. Anytime I ever think about the amount of time someone spent on a single map, I always just think of that one guy who was going for that Heffest Overwall map. I don't actually know what that map is. Is it like AO7 or something? I really dislike the naming convention for maps in Trackmania. Luckily for me, everyone just knows what I'm talking about when I say that Heffest map. No, I have the same problem with the khaki naming convention. Turns out people who grind khaki don't have any trouble with it because they just remember the number after slamming their face into the map over and over. But for me, like a viewer, I can never remember what specific maps are. Crazy how good I got on a single map. Well, thank you. Got a long way to go. I mean, I guess not literally. Technically, any run could be the run, but I definitely feel like there's a lot of stuff I could do to improve. My consistency is still not the best. And once my consistency gets better, I can start thinking about speed. Assume I've trained every part of this map. Everything but 16. I have a general rule, and this is just a thing that I do to keep in the spirit of Deep Dip. I want the Deep Dip experience. I have played 16 because I've climbed to the top of many checkpoints before. I do that like once a week. So it's not like I'm going into 16 fully blind, but in general, I don't hard grind out a floor to the point where I would consider it trained until I actually reach it on the main map. The way that I thought about it, or the way that I think about it, is during the event, when someone like Bren or Lars wanted to practice floor 16, they had no choice but to climb up to 16 and practice it. They had to do all of their practice right then and there. So the way I look at it, if Bren had to climb up every time that he wanted to practice, I should have to climb up at least one time for my, like, practice permission to get unlocked, you know? It just feels kind of boring to me going into a new floor and being like, yeah, I know this floor like the back of my hand already. It's not a very good, like, formula for success, mind you. I would not recommend anyone doing it the way that I'm doing if they want to, like, quickly beat Deep Dip. In general, I would say, like, practice each individual jump, practice each individual floor. Once you're confident enough that you can, like, consistently beat each floor, then maybe do regular ones. But in the end, I want to do the thing that's most fun for me. And meticulously practicing everything until I'm perfect at it so that I can just do it all in one go doesn't sound like the most fun to me. I think my biggest hope for this whole project, is that by the time I'm done, I'm good enough to no practice Deep Dip 1. It'll be really hard because I'll be, like, really tempted every time that I fail a jump to, like, go into replay editor and just slam it out, but I think it'd be super cool actually experiencing Deep Dip 1 the way that everybody during the competition did. Definitely fair for me to give myself a handicap for Deep Dip 2, though, as my first map. Will I retire after Deep Dip 2 so the entire TM career is Deep Dip 2? As much as a Giga Chad move as that would be, no. I've said this before, but, like, the main reason that I started this challenge was because I had been watching. I was a virtual viewer. One of those virtual viewers that never touched the game. I just watched it because car movement looks nice. But for a long time, I was thinking, like, man, this game looks like it would be really fun to be good at. Like, to have good car control. Be able to make the car do all the crazy things that good drivers do. But I never was interested in time trial, so I never could find an excuse to actually download it and try it. So this was basically my excuse to try out the game. And yeah, I've tried out the game. And it is fun. It feels very good to know what you want to do with your car and then be able to control it well enough to actually put that into motion. If I finish Deep Dip 1 and 2 before 3, I could grind 3 when it comes out. I intend to. And I don't think there will be... I think it is very unlikely that I'm not done with the Deep Dip maps before Deep Dip 3 comes out. Beautiful hole. Boink. Funky. No, I'm really excited though to play other maps. Like I was saying earlier, Wampus in particular looks really fun. Helicity. Happy Friday. Excited for day 420. I guess so. I don't have any special plans. I was saying that I thought it would be very, very funny if I happened to beat Deep Dip 2 on day 419. I'll be done before then, don't worry. Yeah. Quack. No, that would be very funny. Unfortunately, though, I don't think the timing will line up for day 419 to be at the same time as 1768. I could potentially prevent a 69 and a 420 with a single Deep Dip 2 fin for optimal comedy. Nice, that was close. I think even if I had clipped though, it would have gone up. Would have flipped around. Good zigzag. Man, I don't know how to feel. I was saying earlier that my 8 through 14 seems to have gotten weaker. Specifically 8 through 11, I guess. 8 to 11 seems weaker. I don't know about 12 to 14 because I haven't been there, but I appear to have swapped ability to finish 8 to 11 with floor 7 consistency. And it feels strange. Because on the one hand, I'm very happy to be getting through floor 7 as consistently as I've been doing. But not actually, like, benefiting from it very much. Making the best use of these floor 8s feels a bit weird. Nice. Boink. I don't like going direct there. I know I can. Find it better to start from that line. Okay. Been a little bit risky these last couple jumps. Rilke, do we know? Happy Friday. Got here just in time for the final run of the day. And as we all know, final run of the day is a good one. Lit. Blub. How was my day? I've had better, but I've had worse. Kind of on the average side. Feels how, like, the last 3 weeks have gone. Hey, Have. Welcome in. Happy Friday. But yeah, I think if I'm thinking that if next week, either today or Monday, I don't get to floor 12. I might have to go back to doing 11 practice at the end of the day. Are we winning? Kinda? See no checkpoints. Maybe Checkpoint Fridays aren't needed anymore. I mean, Checkpoint Fridays were never needed for practice. They were always just there for breaking up the monotony. Especially when I was doing 6 days a week streaming. Playing nothing but regular Deep Dip 2 the entire time. No, I wouldn't be surprised, though, if it wasn't needed anymore. Oh, my God. Terrifying. But yeah, since I stopped doing Sunday streams, I could see myself just doing regular climbing now. Or at the very least, changing it to only many checkpoints on Checkpoint Friday. Hey, jeez. No, 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 no. Oh, God, I made that same mistake like a couple days ago. So glad it didn't flip. Oh, God, no! Oh, I hate that recovery so much. I get so nervous with that stupid little overhang thing. Haven't been able to sit at your PC the last 5 days, missing the grind. Okay, nice. Don't like how blind that one is. Yeah. I mean, I know where the hole is, but it just feels like there's not a lot of visual indicators to line yourself up with for like a press forward there. So I just kind of throw myself into the hole and pray. Normally it's better than those last two, though. Less than 3 weeks until you're back on this map. Man. That is exciting. So you will be ready for that. I did hear something about like a surgery and being in recovery right now. Can yell at Techie and Lent again soon. Oh, man. So true. Happy Friday, Greek dude. No, that sounds exciting, though. I have said if I happen to finish before Double Dip comes out, it would be kind of cool to play that. I know I said I was going to do Deep Dip 1 next, but functionally the same. Been in bed for the most part since Tuesday. So bored. Damn. But hey, taking care of yourself is the most important thing, for sure. Happy Friday, Patagonia. Thank God you're here. I was waiting on ya. Had to make sure you were here to see the first 12 in like 3 weeks. Actually, I think it's been 2 weeks. I've been saying 3 weeks, but I think 3 weeks is closer to where the PB was. Oh, God. Oh, scary. Had to get up at like 5 a.m. to do an excavator course. Damn. I've had to do that before, but can't imagine doing it again. I am just not a morning person. Like 11:30 and you're done. Why did you have to do it so early? That's a good question. Is the instructor a morning person? Apparently there are people who like waking up that early. I always thought it was a myth, but like 2 hours to get there? Wait, so it starts at 5:30 in the morning. You have to be out by 3:30? That is gross. Finally! For a while, you were getting up at 4 regularly. Dang. Finished the chili. It was great. Nice. Happy for you, Zorkel. Now you sleep at 4. That's more my speed. Oh, it started at 8 a.m., so you had to wake up at 5. The problem was that you were far enough away. I gotcha. Only like 3.5 hours for the thing, though? That's kind of interesting. Don't like routines, so you sleep at random times each day. Honestly, same. If I didn't have like a set routine that required me to be awake at specific times, that's how I actually like flip-flopping. I tend to do like 36 hours awake and then like 10 hours of sleep. If I have the choice. Over 2 days, so on Thursday your time you did the first half. About the same amount of time. Okay. Feels like it could have just been done in one then. Prevent the commuting. Weird choice. Happy you're done with it, though. Easy. 8 equals 10. Oh, God. And you leave for Europe in 2 days. Well, that's fun. Could have waited. True. On the other hand, I bet it's nice having it out of the way. You don't have to worry about doing it when you get back. Boink. Good. Just getting that out of the way before we're in a position where it's important. Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it. Such a garbage map. Anyway. Fucking hate pipes. Pipes can just go die in a hole. Alright. Well, good day. Not really great day. Didn't make it to 11 today. Oh. All right, cool. Have a good night, everybody. I'll be back on Monday. All right. See ya. Peace.